we are back again, and we're gonna finish it. The stream's gonna be hopefully. I was kind of doing like some quests outside it, like offline, because I'm just like, oh, there's no fucking way I'm gonna finish in time, play Arknights, and blah blah blah. So the goal is we're gonna finish all the little minor quests in the game. We're gonna finish the game, and then I'm gonna take like a quick 10-minute break, and then jump straight into Arknight. So just for now, let me like get Arknights ready. Okay. Yeah, I hope, dude. I'm so sorry about yesterday. Like, I was hoping I would finish it, but then like when my sleeping medicine started kicking, I was like, oh, I can't win. And then I was like, fuck this. So, I mean, it is what it is. All good. But to be honest, I'm scared to take it. My sleeping medicine again when I'm in the middle of my Arknight stream, because I am gonna watch, like, I'm gonna read story mode for sure. So maybe when let me read how many levels there are, and if there's like, if I'm at the last two, that's when I'll do the sleeping medicine just to get in. Oh yeah, I was here yesterday, huh?
Right from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, this is an orphanage? I thought it was a church. Oh, I didn't even know you can go in. They didn't let me come in last time. Do 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 do. King balloon. Strictly reserve 40 on curse. Air dispel. Jeez, that's
Disposed of.
is off. Hey, suppress yard, 20 sandbags for each dictate partners burn.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Damn, yeah.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training. I did not so much as thought of her since handing it over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries within the military confirmed that it was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few of scraps of my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughter, I bear the guilt no longer, and I have decided tomorrow I too must die, and it will be the last word I give to these poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me from limb to limb and enter a cursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the blah, blah.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I mean, I'd feel super bad about it. Like, if anything, isn't it more productive to just
A forked white
write your
tree.
own?
This must be the place.
I just had
Could really be buried here.
lunch with some people, two like really close friends of mine,
Hidden among the roots.
and we went to like a nice restaurant. Like, the dude was like a top chef, like the guy who made the restaurant. He's a top chef winner.
This
Not
must
like
be
a
the
bragger or
registry.
anything, but like I like eating like all kinds of foods, from like super nice food to share destinations come to conditioning. Oof, oh, these people dead.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I'm playing so bad. Oh fuck.
That's better.
Wah, 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 wah.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Hey. Yeah, so I did a good amount of the quest lines offline. So I'm hoping. Oh shit.
Walk from here.
No.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Did.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn up.
Where did this key come from? How did he have this key?
Locked up tight.
before I had a taming of bears, but bears will. Yeek.
So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
When he shot Fang. Nice. Kuza has been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that the successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted this fall, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captors be employed in order to draw enemy to focus, and then the beast then driven into a fray in order to achieve maximum benefit without the minimal loss of Waluders live. Waluders.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their brand.
Gee, this is fucking harsh. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuzan entrusted to our care. Unfortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight. Beside it, in a mock battle conducted as part of its training, the beast was further observed to enter a visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that the bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes that can now be repurposed. God damn.
Feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Hiya. Very nice. Doris.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I bet she's from here.
If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care.
Yeah, it's in here. That's where the fucking creature is at. Yeah. Let's go, Claw.
Let's see what we can find down here.
The door. Fuck that, I'm not going down there yet. Hee Amber.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
The child.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Is that?
Monster's back! Chadwick!
We have to get out.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Hell yeah.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Drive. Lines of love. Do, do, do. Let's go trick ass bitch. Who's a bitch?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Nice suit. Shit! The fuck am I? Oh. I like how I even freeze the freaking dirt clouds. Dust, I mean. Dirt clouds. Ooh, yasha.
There's a good boy.
Nice. Is the place lemon squeeze? Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
The fuck was that? She just stared like I'm crazy. Oh.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Wait. Some time later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida Marie. Oh, that's a cute name.
The man I thought...
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do... We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their... And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to...
Thank you, Doris.
Oh. Thank you, Doris. Hey, damn.
How can I help? Take care. Is there aught I might assist you with? Have care, my lord.
Shoot, I just noticed something. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. I just remembered I was supposed to drop off. I bought something from Anime Expo for my friend. I just don't drop it off. I was like, oh, fuck.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
It's Genji Glove. I mean, the only Genji Glove I remember is from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Only 5%. Not bad. Just not my playstyle. Master listen Marauder. The Grim Reaper. Shit.
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honesty. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fears. But
Girl.
a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One.
I'll do whatever you... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
I mean, that's the only thing I can't get really mad about. He finished it.
His heart's in the right place. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
Good nerd.
Just don't tell
Yeah.
me I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
I mean, yeah, I'm not too mad about it. I could have denied him about it, but it's true in the end. Like, he did finish the job. It wasn't ideal, but he finished it.
Uncle, the field marshal has... Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porterzold. They will await your...
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if I might have a solution. And I Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another out. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their place. Good thinking.
Politicos.
The more the...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, the seven high... They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course it did. But luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a horde of...
It was more of a...
Well, the old battle axe was so... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to... Now, I must be getting back to... Join us there at your earlier...
Of course.
Voice. Wait, I'm not going now, am I? Fuck!
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the road...
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
My nephew.
Not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some. If we show them the path, the fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, for what great moment in history hasn't been accomplished? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
Tri-Unity. Tri-Unity.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Oh. I present to you an accord. I present to you a civic. Oh. Well, I'm literally still back here.
What do you think that thing is?
Donut. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you.
It's just... Eda's baby will be...
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north. Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome and then...
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is there anything I can... All right then.
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. There's nought lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Oh. Clive, you a good boy.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come
Or are
again.
you blind in one eye?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeesh. A new day. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shamming out the hands of a. You can spend the night. Just as a wise man once said, "As always dies." You're not long removed from the land. See, my gratitude. Still, something feels different about. In the past, we would lean on. It's time we find our strength. My love is very less than a mother. Oh. So her icon. Hell yeah.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
You remember the night you told me at Phoenix Gate, the fate of Rosario sits on my shoulders, sits upon, and the fate of its dominance. Are we not both? Does not the fire flame of. Should I not protect you as you have protected me? To be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Bitch, you ain't been around since Sid was around. Two of you have been together. Should take it at the end of the day, he's a hound and sometimes he just. I'll give him Koopo nuts.
What
My wife.
You can always. I'm always with you, Clive.
Me wife. Ooh. Pale. Trinity Accord. Charred spine sword. Yeah, that's crazy. You get everything like toward the end of the game. It's like, what? Could I finish before 2000? Hi, Bay.
Ah, Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a one whose name I had not thought to hear. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executive.
Coveters of secret, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and in tenebrae. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executor, you may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identity.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expect?
Not from thin air, no. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Egg for the origin. Let's go. Oh. Yippee. Joshua.
Joshua. I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the... and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say,
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
What do a whole lot, bitch? Oh, my man.
The hour fast approaches. Make ready.
Indeed.
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
Pew, 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 jump, 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 DDR.
Mid.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid!
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Go back down. What the fuck?
Well?
They did.
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right well,
We're gonna have an airship?
that should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Yeah. If it's used for nefarious purposes, of course.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Ah.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now.
Interesting.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
That's an interesting take on it. Like, I figured she would be the type of person like, oh yeah, technology must always be something to pursue.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big.
A dream.
But it isn't the size of a dream.
A
It's
dream big.
only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Aim high. What should you do with it now?
What shall I do with your model?
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
You're not leaving already, are you? Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Pelican and I'm the only one.
Imagine that, eh? Till then, though.
I've chosen somewhere.
Make a name for yourself.
But would I have saved Jim? Wouldn't have made it to Ash. Wouldn't have escaped from.
You better bloody had to and all.
Better bloody had to and all. Huh.
Draw, Clive.
Tread light.
I hear that did you buy any?
I did.
Bear registry. For the bears.
The bearer. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends.
Yeah,
Light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? when so many others died in that awful place.
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea, and in the name of those...
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all that.
Voice. Litany of errors. Man, I forgot what litany means. Huh.
The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will
Badbach. I kind of want to say Bad Batch.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. And next.
We ching ching one of Fuck, there was a path up here? I didn't even fucking notice. That's tight.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only...
Perhaps. It's the only place I know.
Then why not ask someone who...
Someone at the backyard.
Someone at the backyard? To the hideout.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well,
A silver chocobo.
oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was near some guide hall. Most took him for a braggart. No,
We'll see.
Good to see you. When I was a little girl, my grandmother. I swore then and there.
Oh.
Put the wind right up us. And thank goodness they did.
Yes, wow.
Like being back in the glory days. Half of me wishes they hadn't left. It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's just the start. You come back and visit, all right?
Boy.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having...
Good lads. Great lads.
what you after. Take care out there, eh?
Take care up there, eh?
How do travel? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their...
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Believe you me. Dude was starting up in the back.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver...
I deal in fruit. But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocolate?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon tribe. It sounds...
Rihanna.
Almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny...
Bye.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change. More tracks.
Chocobo.
A chocobo was. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
A chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Nice.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Walking Gav. Oh, I'm getting so sleepy because I'm in food coma. Just trying to organize a another event. So the fuck? Is it just chilling?
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Hi.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. God, specimen of these
Wow, that's quick. Oh, that's quick.
Silence!
Nice. Close to the face. Let's see. Hold on. I mean, my other previous, what do you call that? The other previous S ranks haven't been that much of a challenge to me, so I'm kind of like hoping this is really good. Look. fuck was that? Okay. The new mechanic I haven't seen yet. Hadouken! Nice. Yeah. Hey, homeboy. What can I use for now?
To me, boy.
Ooh, I panicked. I don't think I'm gonna clear on this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna clear it. It's not enough. bitch. Did it? Nice. Ooh. I have all my tools around me. I think that Atlas boss is really fun, but man. Nice. Can I make the weapon?
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Let's go.
Me dog can handle it.
Faster.
I should be able to make the new sword, the fucking Godslain sword. I fucking knew I had to come back here.
The village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
It's a weird. Go to the house with the bookworm. The bookworm. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? Voice. The body of Baines. What?
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the log?
Bugona spirit.
Barracks.
Well, bears. The emergence of the first steps were highly. God, as living crystal. All I want consumed. Generation dagger.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Voice.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
That is not my decision. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the...
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase it.
Then we find ourselves at an... Very well. The...
Damn.
Let's see, shall we?
You notice this dude coming from out of nowhere? my combo, yo. Nice. Nice. Happy. Yeah.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know? Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Hell yeah, I'm stupid.
Answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Look, why were you just figuring out?
Back to Vivian.
Like, why would you introduce this group like really late into it? Chop sandwiches. Oh, shit. Yeah. Pork chop sandwiches. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right.
Do. I don't know, I'm singing like the Final Fantasy VI theme song or world song. Do 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 pooch. Oh do 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 do. Of course. I can sense something, but I can't go in yet.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Be safe.
What the fuck? Gilberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems...
Statues.
What is going... Ah. Heed the call. No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others...
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village, where They shall cast their shoals upon the gentle
Give them.
Oh, Lord, let us free up.
They want. Forgive me. But did another foreign.
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Yeah. Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Kind of creepy. I like it, but it's kind of creepy. It's going too loud. Pew.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more you have seen them at their... They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
I'm gonna adjust the time on my
Praying
stream.
night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to the... Forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Hey, yo.
Ready.
Goodness.
What now?
Boss. Course. Look, another one? God.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Pack my shit. It'd be too hard though. It's only level 40. Icon punishment. Man. Fuck me in the butt. You're done!
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
A duty.
Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
I mean, that's fair. He's just being respectful of another person's, like, beliefs.
I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Oh.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
It's like, now I have to go kill them. It's true, right? Like, what? I denied them their way of life. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report.
I need everything.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it.
My Lord Mark, I am glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Jezebel. Ashen Savior.
Thank
Push
you.
back the Arknights time to
He remained in
2 hours.
He died protecting the villages. I buried him in Mick.
If you could not save
the villages, they were. Believe it. They prayed to their god that they might be. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life.
Then he perished defending liberty.
It's true though, right?
The right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's.
Yeah, exactly.
It is not how misguided others might judge one's. Only that the decision. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, for better or worse.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's completely fair.
Your creed. And you still believe that what.
I believe that he believed it was.
I believe that you believed, that he believed, that I believed.
But willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying. They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it had the greatest honor of my life to serve. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I haven't.
But Jote! Jote's the best! Let's make this fucking sword. Words of love, doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, am I actually done now? Yeah! Oh wait, I have to find the other hunts. Do-do-do. Bahamut King, I got the Quizaby.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Probably going back out anyways, huh?
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your bridges.
she is one of these people.
Vivian, I found it.
Me dad wrote this.
You-
Me grandpa wrote.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I feared the executors had seized.
I met with one of the... and I convinced him to let... He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie...
It does.
Yes.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Yes, true.
Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to...
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of... And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. She taught me that my solitude was not and that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within.
It's always important to do both.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
I'll try, Vivian.
The world exploded. People. Give the men and women. Do. Obeys? Brannig, Walud. Okay, I'll find them after.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
What?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Doxed you. Can't even build anything.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
No. Literally leaving right now, foes. Get off my dick.
Oh,
What brings you down from the heaven?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. They both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sam...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Jote.
The winds that blow across the Royal Meadows from Orlefeist Bay are strong
Jote.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our
So, will it be?
I need one more dark steel. It's forged to mark the wall.
That it? Fine.
It was no trouble. Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luckies?
Go, buddy.
Crystals crack.
Crystals crack.
Where in the hell?
It's a long story.
Crystals crack.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. They'll find a new... After all, that's what us endangered animals... Anyway, what matters is... And now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Whittling knife.
What Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
The baby.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Hey, this dude's moving on. A lady who was recently taken. I respect that. Like, this girl needs somebody. Oh, song is so epic.
Clive, my boy, do you know why?
You may be too young, but first time alliance.
'Twas not 20 summers past.
Had a petition by the Empire and the Republic to join you. That's true. Will be the way tomorrow.
Your mother. But above all, and so you see,
Between. Nice. Fuck, this song is so epic.
There's something about it. Feeling ill? Try to stay out of trouble.
Jote.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
This is so sprung for her.
Is
Go on. Please.
Little baby.
Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
Damn, that's...
We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
So nervous around her.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lord.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Clap, fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
It's just...
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
What the fuck?
Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Listen to the bard. The bard's just going fucking ham for the whole game.
Long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
10th?
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
So...
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
What's sad?
Be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh! Fucking bros! Hey, oh, bro, let's go.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Half-o, this is my room. He didn't answer his question. He's like, I get your room, right? He's like, LOL. Shrug emotion.
I may have have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Nice bro moment.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I know. Damn. It's a Han Solo line. I know. I like different in order. I said I was thirsty. Maid. You gave me maid.
One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha. You think you're so? But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Do you think they'll come back?
Honest? Look at it! Wait, whoa. Wait, whoa. Whoa. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't even think I was saying that stuff about hunting my engine, did you? What do you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're gonna go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you in one of my lesser inventions, goddess knows I've countless. A Trinity! Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds is not meant to be with some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Celestia. Your triunity was but a first step. A longer, more you paved the way. Old Maki. I read to your information for those who names are written. I know that one. I know that the first shielded it means Lemonster passing even every member. Service if you not blah blah blah. Oh.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
2 more quest lines? 2 more quest lines and...
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm ground. Alas, our time together was cut. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know, but as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets, that I only, and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring me. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. but there is often...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before. Well, those which grow in... There is a waterfall. Whether they still survive...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Walk. Okay, and then I have to go find the...
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will. Good girl.
I don't think I've been up here, huh? I don't think I have. Yes, I have. I explore too much in this game, man. But I like exploring, but I do appreciate that this game is really linear. But at the same time, I'm just like...
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Jote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I wish you could do more coastlines with Jote. Oh, okay. And some death. So nice. I don't think this is gonna kill it. peasy. Come on, Joshua. You fucking miss. What the fuck did Joshua hit? What the fuck? Oh, shit, I got the weapon.
Tired of these things.
They're the coastline. Look at me.
Look, brother. You see them? The flowers and our friends. Very nice. Boss. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
You done? Ooga. Oh shit, there's more? Yes. Beep, boop.
That was harder than
I expected. Jote!
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, well, we wouldn't want another thunder.
I remember when I were talking about like Ranma openings. We're like, why do you know the lyrics? And like, why do you know the lyrics? We're like, we're fucking weebs. That's why.
This is no time to ride.
Oh shit! Magically appeared because you couldn't figure out anywhere else where you're supposed to come from. So I, yo, and return to the haunted last speak with Jill. Search for a wild rabbit tail near Rick Mail's roast, and everyone get a boost. I'm just rhyming words on a chocobo. You already know this mud crab. So sad. Now he's dead. I'm about to juggle him. Later.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I can't see where I'm at.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
That's it, right? Ay, ay, ay. come down here first before I talk to the wife.
Oarsman,
You did?
I think. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I?
Oh,
it's no trouble.
I don't know. Good way to end quest lines. Freaking save Dion for second to last. He's one of the best boys, and then Jill, because she's the ultimate wife.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
No. Only to the Our lawsman has something he'd like to get.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die.
Big strong man.
But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I have to. I'm sending something.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
Oh.
Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
An ice cream cone.
A stolas quill.
Oh.
Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
Yay.
So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
There's 13 years.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
That's handwriting. What's the mess say? Ooh. That would be good, actually. This one would actually be really good for my playstyle. Base? Oh, Skolo's bonnet. That's right. Oh, fuck. So nice. Missing 2 more. Obviously, there's one from here and probably one from completing all the hunters thing. And hideaway welcome. Silver bow we gave for her. She's been taking on top of her belly as she rests to hear her tell it. The rascal kicked something. Whole again. Cursing me a single word does not suffice to express my the tone made me who I am today, and yet I thought I should never set eyes upon it again. You know, for me a part of myself, but now I'm whole again. Thanks. I really regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul. For reason, oh damn.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Hey! You're gonna go on a date!
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Okay.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
Take you on my man's hill.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Oh, that's really nice of you, Clive.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Ducal line.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Flashback scene? Oh.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Nice.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Oh. Forward question.
I don't know. here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh. Finally again.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Clive.
But I really do wish they developed her more.
Everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That's so sweet. So I figured they're just gonna go somewhere after all this. Like, yep, taking a cruise.
We should probably be getting back, Hags.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, it's so sweet. Look at that scenery. Priceless. Fragrant diadem. Song of Winter, Autumn's gone for a run. I mean, I guess you're with me. We're gonna fucking destroy the next two. 1 second. I'm gonna pee real quick. Hey. Okay. Then this? No. We're the grass, right? On here.
Good girl.
Village.
I can walk from here.
Garuda!
Harmon's madness lives on.
Nice. Fucking A. What's up? So Been nice.
Rest in peace.
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh yeah, that's right. I never really went that far. I only went to go visit up there, but I never went. Fuck, that's crazy. I didn't realize that. I never went up that far yet. My God, it's already 8:30. Shit.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Damn, it's all the way over there, huh?
Do be careful.
I will.
Oh.
Let's go.
Dude, that's right. I've never been up here. I've gotten close, but I've never been up here.
Be safe.
Of course. I did the splint heart.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He has heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
It's all your fault!
sick. Fucking. What the fuck? Live the king. Dun, dun, dun.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Fuck. Oh shit, that's it! I finished it all! I could put these nuts, let's go!
You're not from the forest. Well, then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
What? Okay. Now I have the best weapon now, right?
Clive. Taraban.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this too.
Hell yeah.
About something, be quick about it.
I can kill God.
Rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
What do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal. Oh, very good one. But then,
Forging a kids again. Let's do it.
what do you want?
Fucking give me the sword. This one.
It'd last you a good while.
Oh yeah. Just give me the greatest gift of all. A child.
That it? Fine.
Ready to depart. If we, yeah, my sense. It's a lifetime ago. They have to down the man. So it was our very first, but now it's the moment we first met. Yet always been. Glad for indulging in my whimsical. Also, I am ashamed. Allowed stubbornness to fear we've come among them. Just have to. You might be inclined to.
It's not time yet, is it? For so long.
I've been to find my loss, but I remember it's gonna. Truly, then I want more.
This is over.
Travel the world and make new ones, and I'll hoard them as dragon does her gold. My memories with you. No. Jill knows what the fuck what to say. I want someone to tell me that shit. I want to travel the world with you. What's the last one? Anything else? I think I literally have like the best gear you can get, right? Oh yes.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Ah, yes.
And Dion will carry, yes.
Indeed.
Serious, this dumb man. You want to speak certain of your footing and let them.
Then I well recall.
No, only for the keenness.
He truly believed.
The Empire's duty to serve the people and was determined to study the path. Isn't why what happened.
It will take forgiveness from himself. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ooh. All right, let's go through this real quick. And the annals, a crown, worth the way and buried the secrets of aunt. After he encountered a young spirit, a boy of learning, Moss returned to the twins for his wandering from ruin to relic in pursuit of the vestiges. Soulless automata, largely composed of Aether, whose only motivation is to see that the Creator's will is done, not to give life upon. First, I ran by media tasked with defending the realm's shores from any outside force that might seek to interfere. The deity now employs them to value. Savior of man. Among the teachings of the circles of Malleus is the story that the Lord Almighty delivered unto his children, a prophecy that their future's salvation before hiding himself away into the heavens. A myth that lived on in many of the folk regions that would later supplant it. Though long considered to be naught but a legend, it is possible that this reflects a real historical event. Ultima's final words to his humanity before he entered hibernation. Children of Dusmekis. Tribe once dwelled in the surrounding of the lost Mother Crystal of Dusmekis. This Mother Crystal communicated directly with Origin, from which Ultima kept watch on his slumber. And so those people who lived around it had a closer relationship with the Creator than most. It was they who found the circle of malice to keep the word of the Lord and future Savior alive. After the tragedy of Dusmekis and the first fall of humanity, if the few survivors of the children fled to the outer continent, where they would continue to worship their god and wait for paradise. Ancient technology of the Ultima Collective set in place upon their advent to Valistia in order to guide the flow of Aether towards the Mother Crystals, that the land's life force might be harvested all the more readily. The obelisks are separated entities to the Mother Crystal, so the latter's destruction does not afford. After glow all the brighter. If you stare at a ceramic tablet that stands in a highway, a climber's it was the relic of the fallen. The way in which it reacts to Clav's presence, it urges him to unlock his hidden footage suggests some connection to Ultima. It is likely that this stone, as well as other towers of similar construction, that the dot of the landscape was created with some creature before he entered slumber, in order to Ultima civilization. Ancient godlike Ultima Collective. Their discovery of magic helped them to thrive. Came at a terrible cost, the onset of the Blight. After the cities fell and their people perished, the few survivors fled to the untouched land of Valistia to lay the groundwork for their future arrival. The Alpine beneath and the tower of reverend of their civilization far predicate those of the fall. That thrived thousands of years before the present day. There are no direct records of our earlier the mean of Magitech. The magical technology was the airship, or nemesis that soared through the skies. Comparisons of the ruins of these airships and other ancient structures connected to all that were revealed slight mark differences, suggesting that is but a close copy of the latter. Alas, it seems their pursuit of Ultima's most guarded secrets led to their downfall when they sent their fleet against Dusmekis and ushered the tragedy. Ancient of which falls on the mother can claim his power. Responses. Destroy the crystal, leaving. Those within whose sleeps the power of the icon, the dominance, are but a stepping stone in the creation of Ultima's perfect mythos. When Ultima sowed the seeds of humanity, he imbued those assigned to protect each mother crystal with the element affinity, a power that would amplify over the generations and icons eventually emerge. Through the memory of their power remains, even after it is over, it takes increase. Possibly tall tower in ash that seemed to be. It is built by Ultima when he first arrived from the heights. He examined the flow rate of the land, therefore.
You wish to study the tomes?
9. The second dominant fire you freed, unlike the other dominant climb, has the curious power to absorb icons. Oh. Pop it down was Clive, leader of the new hideaway, born a princess of the north. Lord of Warzar. After her father suffered instant raids were called by the Duchy. She entrusted her icon to Clive after he was a friend after the two were there and took one. Okay, let's go now. One of Clive closest and most born the youngest of a large family, he had always longed for it to be a big brother. However, just as his mother was ready to give birth to his sister, impatiently the entire was slain. But now he has a new family. He tries to protect his younger. Tasked by his ancient, by his god. But I was put as the last judge and client worthy to discern it. Though she fears the completed, that might be used for ill, designs her to fall into the wrong hands. Dream implies she and her is too great to co-sign the dumb. She continued to labor that one day to dream might. Color strategist. Jote? Where is Jote? During his reign, he strove to bring an end to the mistreatment of bears and which he knew his son within sons were fully fashioned.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I'm just gonna go through everything real quick. Just track. Sid's goblet. Scarf. The hangman. Tell his apples. Arthur's rest. The model airship. The rest of the helmet. Scholar's bun and the snow. The stow's quill. Oh, got it. Okay, so that's the last one. All right, I'm gonna make 2 save files. Go ham on finishing this game. And then let's go. I have a feeling I should have talked to Dion and all of them first.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it.
Oh, the bros.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Hug me too. Hug Dion too. Dion, bro.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Gross.
Thank you, Jote.
Jote.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's nice of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
Jote.
Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, 2. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Ew.
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
The two-hand hug.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh, he said it.
I know.
Yes.
I love you too.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say I know, then just let that go. Song's so good. That's such a classic Final Fantasy song. Jote! Why is Jote so sick? And then there's Dion. This whole game.
We have a god to kill.
Oh. Oh man. What the fuck? How far was that?
Clive!
Epic ass song. I really wish he came. Like, I know this is supposed to be like a brother's game too, but still. Alright, let's fucking go. It's gonna be a shooting game now, huh? Oh. What did Jin?
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Hold on. I was like, obviously I'm fucking holding on. I'm on a fucking dragon. Busy.
He's going to make us a way in.
Nice. That's okay. Cool. I don't want to hope that they just put us to the final fight. Make us do like, okay. I don't mind a little dungeon crawling, but probably just be better at this point. Just that, you know, put it straight to the last boss.
So this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our arc, your architect.
There you are.
it was here that we slumbered,
Underneath Sembre.
that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
I still don't. I still don't fully get it. Like, I'm not convinced about the Mythos thing.
Us and one of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Yeah. Let's go.
Not this time.
Like, epic in its own right. Like, if it was just a cutscene, fine, I'm cool with it. But this is like a full-on battle action sequence. Delta attack. Let's go. Let's go. Try disaster. Wait, that's also 14 or spells. 14, I think. Nope. Tell me that was it. Please don't tell me that was it. Okay.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Hellfire.
We have you.
Go! Save your brother!
Deacon Flare? Please don't kill Dion, please. Don't fucking die, Dion. This is Dragon Ball Z sequence. Oh shit. Oh, not Dion. Dion. Okay. Dion.
Father, it is done.
I swear to God, we're not fucking dying. Fucking. No, if Dion dies, I'll be pissed. Don't fucking die. Dion, he's gonna show video, and I hope he does. Don't go fucking Dragoon he is. Oh. So I never understood how he had like Ultima sealed in that crystal inside of him. Drive. Stop, bitch, to fight.
No. Thank the Founder.
Look. Let's go. Fuck him up. Or we can just like cry back here.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be... Thank you.
We don't wanna. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
He ain't fucking dead. Dion's dead. I'm gonna get mad. He's here at the end.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Right. Rose. Another shot of whiskey. What? Oh, I was going to say, this is the Dancing Mad song from Final Fantasy VI? Oh, this is all of them, huh?
They can't be.
But they are.
All are free?
This is the Nexus.
Oh.
A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation.
True.
You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
What? It's your fucking sentence. Shit. All the Ultimas?
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude.
Shit.
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
No.
Joshua.
It was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
Ultima got stronger.
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh, fuck. That's why all the mythos were, or all the Ultimas were.
Joshua!
That's why all the Ultimas were in the on a Mother Crystal.
And now we can become one.
There's 8 of them, right? One, so 2. Three.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on.
Tell me, you fool.
Listen.
Tell me. I want to know.
You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
No.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
No. And lose him again. Ow.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Like this? No, not like this. What the fuck?
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
No! No!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
If it's Thancred.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
A frack. Now we fuck him up. And now. I need more whiskey.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
You bitch. That didn't work.
Too slow.
Okay, that didn't work either.
This is the work of my will.
Oh, I haven't seen Holy yet.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and sown. It must be cleansed. expected, how is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it. For such is my will.
Try it.
Look. I suck. Fucking panic for a minute. Go again. Nice. First phase done. Second phase.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become
Is this Logos?
free?
You're free, fool.
I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
So why does he want the vessel then? Because isn't the vessel mortal? So
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Cinco Hadouken. Let's go. Eggs. I don't know. I said eggs. Ifrit rising.
Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Seraph. You know how to play this? What the fuck is this armor core shit? What the fuck is going on? Nice suit. Ariola. Sweet. Ah, I'm getting buzzed. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to play fucking Armored Core. That's it.
Enough!
Enough.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Please. I can't beat it. I can't beat it.
If it is fire you seek, then fire you shall have.
I can't beat it. What the fuck?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
trying to get all of them in. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was fucking nervous. Holy shit, I was actually nervous. Up these lights. What's going on? Jesus.
How is this possible?
Oh, frame rate. PS5, can you handle it?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been.
Rid of death.
The moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
More fight? One more actual, like, Clive fight? Six. Three of them are Leo. I thought there were only 8. 2, 4. Oh, that's the fucking mark. What do you call that? That's the tome. Third form. Right in.
I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars!
Optima Elias? Oh shit, there's more. Combo breaker. Nice.
Be done.
Let's go, bitch. Okay. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Nice. Was that Benedicta? This is all my friends here to help me.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Yo, what's the Dragon Ball Z sequence? Oh, it's everyone else who's rooting for me.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Nice. Nice.
Let your will be purged. Trust fall. Good night.
Pleasure already.
Nice. Bahamut? Hadouken!
That's my boy!
Shiva!
I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
Nice.
Darkness. Unending.
Shit. But Leviathan, you have to show Leviathan.
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray.
But you pray.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all. And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same. We are not the same. No man might stand beside thee.
I'm crazy.
Witness my creation. Petulant child. Know my power.
I sit. I can read you now. That is song so epic. Nice. Hui! Epic.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, you or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Oh, shit.
I cannot end.
Beach. Fucking free. Look him up, Cliff! I know fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
He fucking threw that shit like a lance.
dead. It's over.
You punch him in the face. Come on. God's oh. I should have said God slain. I respect that. I respect it a lot. Ugh. I'm gonna update my Arknights time real quick.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Oh. Brother. It was black. See, what wasn't really established was that if all blessings of the Phoenix went to the first shield, or if it was just like Clive who was able to get it. The fuck? Was this Ida's baby? Edda's baby? Oh. And we're really going through the whole flashback of his life. And Joshua. Phoenix. Yo, CG babies are crazy. What the fuck? That shit was nutty. Can they not bring him back? Like that, a lot more meaningful if he's not back. I mean, he was not a bad character at all. Joshua was not a bad character. Yeah. Actually, okay. No, this makes it. If he still has the power of the icons, then bring him back. You have the power of like rebirth. That's right. That's right. That's right.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
I hope he doesn't have like.
See Ultima's legacy.
He doesn't have like.
Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
I'm not gonna lie, this kind of reminds me of like the stories I'm trying to write. And like I kind of hate it.
If it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad how they did the origin dungeon. It's not even a dungeon. It's just a straight up boss battle. That's how you fucking should have done it. This is perfect. Oh shit! Blood been stopped, dude. The voice actors in this game, fucking top tier. Like, cannot even. English voice actors in this game, just it could not compare. It was just fucking great. Megumi Han did it. Joshua. Oh, okay. Oh, oh no. Yo. Yuichi Nakamura. Damn, Yuichi Nakamura is in there.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Why is he so excited?
Little one, got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
John Homkin.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
I'm gonna lie, Ultima is just, they were not a good villain. Damn, that moon. Sun and moon came up quick.
And thus did our journey end.
was okay with that. And the fact that they went that route was like really, really happy. And I was just kind of just hoping that like Clive just ended all the conflict in the world. Oh, not all the conflict, but he ended the Mother Crystal conflict. He should have just ended it. God, the song's so epic too. Like by ending the Mother Crystal conflict, humanity can now like pursue its own thing, and whether or not that involves with the blight, and involves with like people restruggling their societies again and whatnot, like go for it. Like what may come is what's gonna happen, kind of thing. At least that's how I would have done Final Fantasy 16 without Ultima. But other than that, like everything up into the like all the conflicts were really, really, really good. Like I could kind of buy into Barnabas. I would have wrote him a little bit different though. Like I would have wrote Barnabas as a character to be like, you know, this is our religion, and our religion was revolving around like the Mother Crystals, right? Would have been totally okay with me. And he's just trying to be like, well, we're gonna use the Mother Crystals to like whatever, advance humanity kind of thing, or whatever. Or he was trying to get everyone to be Akashic, right? And like I think the Akashic like still could have worked. People could have turned Akashic with like how to say, he could still use the Akashic in terms of either Mother Crystal Aether poisoning or something like that, like Mako poisoning kind of thing, or something like that, right? But then like you would ask me like, okay, so who would the final villain be? And I would not have an answer for you yet, right? I mean, to be honest, it would be really cool if they, at the very end, like Joshua and Clive had a difference of opinion about how the world should be run, and like, or something like that. Or you know, Barnabas could have been like one of the final villains too. Just could have just wrote him better. That's it. At least that's how I imagine if there was a story without. Oh, I'll just skip it. If there was a story without Ultima. I mean, Ultima could have been a god too. Ultima could have been a god that they used for a god they could have used for the Mother Crystals, right? Like Barnabas being like, well, I'm subbing to this god who was like something Mother Crystal, and by like the protector of the Mother Crystal or whatever. I have no idea. One thing I am upset about is they didn't talk about Leviathan the laws, which I'm kind of like, what the fuck? That's it. That was like my only thing. Out of all the summons in this game, they couldn't add in Leviathan. Okay. Like, is magic and bears still a time? That's what I need to know. Are bears still a thing?
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Fire. No, okay.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with
Okay,
your
cool.
mother until supper.
Magic's no longer a thing now.
Hurry! Hurry! Right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons.
What?
Again? Oh, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Begins. Joshua does live. What the fuck? Mr. Human. I'm not sure how I feel about the ending. Nice that Joshua lives. Sad that Dion. I have to like look up some stuff. Oh no. It was okay. This game was okay. I'm not upset with it. Yeah. Okay. That's it for now. I mean, give me like to 11 and then I will play Arknights. Okay. Yeah. I'll set it up right now. Okay. Bye-bye.